Yes. Yes, today I'm going to give you as many questions as possible. Okay, lot of things. I'm going to give you a lot of things. So what you can do is, okay, right? Today I'm going to give you a lot of things. Get ready. Get ready. Yes. Asha Moras. Very good. Asha Moras. iPhone. Name please. iPhone. Name please. So iPhone. Name please. All of you write down 2 names. Saranga Ranavira. Saranga Ranavira. Trilashi. Write your 2 names. Trilashi. Second name. Trilashi's second name. Edward second. Yes. Okay, you have already changed. Good. All of you write 2 names, number 1 and number 2. Number 1 and number 2. Please. Right there we go in bits and pieces. In bits and pieces. Write down. Frustrating but better than C. Okay. Here, what will help us in part B? What will help us in part B? What do you think will help us in part B? How can we improve our scores in part B? Come on. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? 1 minute to go, because we are going to do number of sessions. I'm not going to give you what is the right answer, what is the wrong answer. Afterwards you can do. Okay. Afterwards you can do. Reading part B. Now, right. 7 people have given points. 6 questions sets in 10 minutes. As part C is 16 questions, need longer time. Okay. Small content, 3 answers. Okay. All these 6 answers you have to get. That is the target for today. Target for today is, okay, right. Now, all of you, close your eyes. Think. The most disturbing problem. The most disturbing problem you ever faced. But I've done number of questions. Think about the most disturbing problem you ever faced. Part B. Yes. Think about that particular question. Think about that particular question which you felt very much disturbed, worried, upset, but totally distressed. Because of that question, maybe 2 or 3 questions you lost. So you remember that one. And now think deep, think in depth, and find out what is the reason behind that. Reason behind the suffering. Reason behind the suffering. Reason behind the suffering. Right. And write down, recall that one and write down. Find out what was the problem. And describe your experience. Describe your experience. Describe your experience. Yes, come on, come on, come on. Very good. All the wonderful points are there. Now you faced a problem and you write your problem, and others will give some solutions for those questions. And finally, I'll give you the analysis. Okay. Very good. Time and concentration. Concentration. Synonymous problems. Identifying what is expected of us. No double checking. Time and synonyms. Similar answers. Yeah, here is Dr. Satya Kumar. He says, coming to part B, one should understand what exactly OET wants from us. From a small content, and we tend to neglect to pick the right one. Yes, you're absolutely right. That's a part of it and not the entire thing. You're absolutely right. Yes. Now, yeah. Now I want to ask you something. Give your valuable opinion. 24, 2 dozens. Out of that, one I am. Yes. Jubil. Jubil. Jubil, second name. Yes. Fine. Very good. Everyone is coming into a systematic style now. So 2 names. Very good. I like it. Now your points, you have put your points. If anybody wants to put your points, write down, because I'm going to answer them now. Because you are giving your problems, the worst scenarios, where you were stupefied, you were made helpless, you could not do anything, you were cornered. So you cannot do anything else there, because you are not an expert. You are submissive, and you become meek, helpless, and powerless. You have no you have no outlet to go out. You cannot vent your feelings also. You cannot do anything. You are like a lion caught in the cage. You cannot do anything. You're helpless. So this is an exam. This is a test. You're suddenly found in the middle of the test. You don't know what to do. You are one-man army. You have no one to ask. It is a do or die situation. Either you win or you lose. You have no chance even to turn your head. That's it. Whatever you have inside, that's it. Yes. Now here, one, no double checking. Maria Overgees says no double checking. No double checking. That means I did not check it a second time. Maybe because of time, that is different story. So what is this double checking? Double checking is something called check and cross check. Check and cross check. That's what. So now I'll tell you a point here. I'll tell you a point here. So you have a house and you locked it. You have a house and you locked it. You locked it. But do you know that you are going to do something foolish? Or you can say something wise-ish. Something, yes. So, you're going to do something because you want to secure it. You want to secure it. You want to make sure that everything is perfect. You already logged it. You already logged it. One thing what you do is, after locking, you remove the key, put it into your pocket. But before you put into your pocket, you pull your lock. It's the most foolish thing that any human being does. And it is the most, and it is the wisest thing that any individual does. It's a two-edged sword. You hit this side or hit this side, it hurts. So now, what you're going to do, you pull the lock to check. Don't you know that you have only locked? But still, why are you checking? That is the foolish part of it. You have locked it yourself. You know that it got locked. That's why you remove the key. Because you know that it is locked. That's why you have removed the key. But still you pull the lock down. Why? Checking whether it is properly locked or if it is coming out. That is called checking. Checking. Okay. Now, after doing that, you checked it, pulled it and checked. But again, you are going to check it. That is called double checking. Check and cross check. Check and cross check. Now, you have a scooter or you have a cycle, you have something. Then scooter, the bike, you go forward to some other place. You put it there, then you lock it, you lock the handle, then again you push it. Push it once, twice. Why? Checking and cross-checking. Checking and cross-checking. So you feel that it is secured in your secured. That is very important. So you have to confirm whether the answer is right or not. Then only you will move away from that. You'll put the key inside your pocket and you move. So that is what is very important. I already told you, I'm going to give you points. So securing the answer is very important. You have written the answer and you're securing the answer. That means you're checking and cross-checking. We call it double check. The word is double check. Not once, twice. Where is the time, sir? Where is the time to check? You're saying double check. Where is the time to check one? There is the point. Where is the time? Where is the time? I don't have time. The people who are telling I don't have time are absolutely foolish. They're crazy. They're mad. They're unsystematic. They're unplanned. They're not careful. They have not standardized their lives. They don't know what to do when. Am I falling into this careless community? Or you in that community where you say, I have plenty of time. I have plenty of time. I have sufficient time. I have required amount of time. Because everyone has 24 hours only. The problem is, everything is same for everyone. But the problem is, some use the time, some underuse, some overuse, some abuse. Only that person, those who use the time properly, they will move forward like a fish in the water. Once again, some people use the time wisely. Some people use the time. They use the time. 24 hours, they use all the 24 hours. But some people underuse, some people overuse, and some people abuse. I mean it. If you use, you will move forward in life like fish moves forward in water. Otherwise, you are lost. Remember one thing. Everyone is given the same proportion of time, 24 hours a day. If you say, I don't have time, that means either you are underusing or overusing or abusing time. So what I'm telling you is, plan carefully. Plan carefully. You know that you have 24 hours. You should categorize time, compartmentalize time proportions. We don't have time set. Why you don't have too much time? You have. Plan properly. Plan properly. Right. Next point. Yeah. I'm not going to give you options, answers, and all. Yeah, okay. If you want, I'll give you. That is a different thing. Reading. Yes. Now I'm going to give you a poll. I'm going to give you a poll. Now, what are you expecting from me in reading part B? Reena, Saini, and the second one is Reena. Reena's second name. There are 3 or 4 Reenas. Okay. So Reena's second. So if you don't come with the 2 names, then I'll put the second or first for you like this. Okay. So I'm going to give you options. I'm going to give you a poll and I'm going to check. Okay. I'm going to give you a poll. Okay, for the reading part. For the reading part, we are going to have the poll. The poll. Now, what is this poll? It is your choice. Because I respect your choice. Student center, the choice of the people. Because it is for you. It is for you. It is for you. The poll. Right. We call it the electoral poll. So now you are doing A, B, C. That is called the poll. That is called the poll. Okay. Yeah. Selecting A or B or C. That is the poll. Fine. Right. Now, right. And here I'm going to give you the poll because today's lecture is depending on your poll. So think wisely and give. Sorry. Yes. Because the lecture, today's lecture depends on that one purely. Do you want to fill your tank or do you want to use the existing? Do you want to add more and fill your gray matter? Or you want to utilize the gray matter which you have? That's the point. So I'm going to give you that one. It's a tough question to decide. Sorry. Just I will take 1 minute because the entire lecture is going to depend on this poll. Yeah. Now the poll is here. Number 1. Okay. The choice. Personal preference. Personal preference. A. Now what is A? A is right. Participation. A is participation. A is participation. So you know a lot of things. You know everything and then you participate. That means you are the players. You are the center of attraction. Number two, that means you are on the stage. You are the performer. You are everything. Number two, B is you want to be spectators. Spectators. Silent spectators. So you want to be powerful participants or you want to be silent spectators? Okay, what do you want? You can choose only one answer. You can choose only one answer. Yes. There you are. Copy, post link. And here it is. Yes. The link is given there. You click on the link. You go there and give the poll. Copy message link. Yes, there it is. Yeah, 2 people have given the votes. Let us see. Okay. I also gave my vote. Fine, let us see. 2 people have given the votes. It is now 50-50. Come on, fast. Because the entire lecture depends on this now. You are going to be powerful participants or you want to be silent spectators. You can be on the stage or you can be facing the stage. Yes, 9 votes. Jennifer, you are not supposed to write A there. You have to click on the bubble. You have to click on the bubble, anyone. Jennifer, you have to click on the bubble. Okay. Yes, 12 votes are there. 83 people said powerful participants. Awesome. Awesome. I liked it. Come on. So total is 12 votes are given. 12 votes are given. Fine. 82% said powerful participants. And 18%. So for every 5, 4 gave to be are ready to be powerful participants, and 1 wants to be silent spectator. Yes. Now I'm going to tell you the secret. Those who want to be powerful participants are going to get B grade. Those who are saying silent spectators, they are going to get B plus. Because those who participate powerfully, there are chances to do mistakes. There are chances to fall down. But the people who stand back and observe others perform, they'll be watching them carefully. And when their time comes, they will not do any mistakes. because they learn from others' mistakes. They learn from, this is what is a theory of psychology. Okay. Learning from one's own mistakes, learning from others' mistakes. So fine. This is what it is. This is what it is. When somebody is telling, somebody is doing, see, for example, somebody is playing with the scorpion. Someone is playing with a scorpion. And when the scorpion bites him, blood comes and he is in pain. Okay. So now next time this person will not touch a scorpion with naked hands. But the other friend, he learned from the experience of other person. He will never touch. This person learned after suffering, but this person learned without suffering. Now that's it. Fine. So this is, so both are important. Let me tell you, there are stages. These are called stages. These are called stages of learning. First, you should see others how they are doing. Once you master that one, then you perform. See, for example, the dancers, they don't directly dance on the stage. First, the teacher says 2 steps. Then the children also do 2 steps. 1, 2. That is how they learn. This is called learning by imitating. First, you have to watch and then learn. Is very important. So first step is learn. The next step is do. First learn and then do. Okay. First learn and then do. So that's what it is. Right. Now what I'm going to do is, as your choice speaks, today I'm reversing the order. I'm reversing the order. First, I'll give you the chance. Okay. Then I will teach. Then I'll give you another question. You apply the same technique for that. This is called test, teach, test method. I have used your style in another style. First, I'll test you. Then you'll do some mistakes. Then I'll correct you. Then I'll again give you a test, so that these mistakes you'll not do in the next test. This is called test, teach, test method. Every style is right. There is no problem. There is no problem. Okay, everything is perfect. But the way how you look into it, you have a narrow vision or you have a broad vision. Yes. You have a narrow vision or you have a broad vision. For example, you say, he is mad fellow. He is a mad fellow. Why? Because he throws stones at others. Why? Because he throws stones at others. But do you know that even a mad fellow doesn't throw stones without any reason? He will throw stones only at those people who trouble him. He will not throw stones at everyone. Remember that. So that means even a mad person has wisdom. He is using his wisdom, whatever level he has, that's it. So now we are going to follow according. First, I'll test you. I'll make you check your power. Participants, Participants, I make you participate. Then you will be silent spectators. I will teach. So first start with you. Okay. Then I will correct you. Then next question you will go and you will do it. And again I correct. Then so it is the same round. See, for example, if you say egg or chicken, which is first? Seed or tree, which is first? Absolutely no system. Everything is correct. Tree gives seeds, which give trees again. Or tree gives seeds, which gives trees again. Or seed gives trees, which gives seeds again. It's a cycle. There is no beginning, there is no ending, because nobody knows the beginning. So everything, all is fair in love and war. That means everything is right when you know that something is correct. Everything is correct. But how wise you are, how do you react to a certain type of situation is very important. For example, there are some crazy people. They pull their hair, they blast their head. Oh, they pull. Why? They don't get the answer. But if I get same question, the same question, then what I'll do? I will leave that question and I'll move forward. Why should I break my head when I need to use my head? One question is giving a problem. One question is giving a problem. Then leave it, nah. Leave it. Because it will spoil the status quo or the balance of your mind. So leave it and move forward. Different people react to different things. So how you react to a particular question is very important. Remember that. Remember that. For example, I have seen many people fighting. I have seen many people fighting. So one person says this and one other person says going on, fighting, big fight. But what happens? When somebody shouts at you, you move away from that one. Where is the fight? Where is the fight? Where is the friction? Today I went to a bank and it was, I have noticed this one. That's why I remembered and I'm telling. So you move aside. There is no quarrel. You may cool. Why should you break your head? Relax. Like that one. So this question is a problem. That means that question is troubling you. That question is trouble. So you move away from the trouble before that trouble troubles you. Move away from the trouble. That's it. Be silent. Be silent. Silence is the strength of a wise man. Just to be silent with that question and move to the next question and try to solve that answer. Try to solve the next answer. Try to solve the next answer. Then after solving all the easy answer, then come back to that question. Now you have solved many questions. You have plenty of time. That is what I'm telling you. I'm going to give you the solution to this one. I told you, I'm not just giving you something. I'm giving you everything. That is called approach. Approach. Okay. I'm going to give you how you are going to approach to that question. Many people want to answer the question, but I don't want you to answer the question. I want you to approach that question in a different style. That's what it is. Now, how are you going to approach this particular question? Approaches. How you are going to encounter. How you are going to encounter. Fine. Because it hurts. It hurts. Problems always hurt. That's it. Understand the situation. Stay calm. Because the master is at work. The brain master is at work. Stay calm. The world is on one side and you are on one side. Relax is the name of the game. Now I'm giving you the top secrets. How to approach a particular question. How to approach a particular question. Now, according to my knowledge, there are three types of questions. Three types of questions. Normally, we give three types of questions. One is the easiest, and the second one is the moderate, and the third one is the toughest. The easiest questions are there for you to fail. Okay. The moderate one are the questions which will help you to just pass. The toughest questions are there to test you whether you are excelling or not. These are the three levels. And sometimes we give 5 levels. 5 levels. Moderate, 100%, 75%, 50%, 25%, 0%. Simon's left hand rule. 0%, 25%, 50%, 75%, 100%. These are called the tank. These are the tank fulls. These are the tank halves. These are the zero tanks. This is quarter and this is 3/4. That means brain capacity. Those who don't have anything, they'll get 0. That means they don't write the exam, or they just sit and they don't know what to do. 0. And 50%, half knowledge is dangerous. Somehow they write something and come. And full, 100%, they are the powerful people. So 5 levels of questions. Yeah. Now, I'm going to show you the Simon's left-hand rule. Now, okay, this is the group which will get a 0, and next one is 25, I'm teaching you not English. I'm teaching you how to set your mind. How to set your mind in the question paper. Which question to answer first, which question to answer last. These people who follow this technique will not fail at all. Okay. Because generally what people do is, first question they'll write, then second question, then third question, then fourth question, then fifth question. Especially in reading. I'm not talking about listening. Reading part time. Reading part. Reading is a bit fortunate type of style because you can revisit the question, which cannot happen in listening. That is the advantage of reading. You can revisit the question multiple times. That's what. This is called the difficulty level, which I am going to show you now. The difficulty level of the question. So difficulty level is 0. That means not difficult at all. That means the easiest question. The easiest question. These questions will not take any time for you because they are very simple questions. Simple questions that all the students in the class know these answers. Very common or basic questions. Basic questions. Basic questions. These are called basic questions. Okay. Basic questions. Basic questions means even nursery students can answer. Like a book or an book. Basic questions. Yes, they'll speak from nursery. The second one is elementary. These are elementary level questions. That means the questions only grade 1 to 5 students can answer. Then next, this is pre-intermediate level. Pre-intermediate. Pre-intermediate level. These are pre-intermediate level questions. I'm telling you. Why I am telling you, you will know afterwards when you go to the questions. Pre-intermediate level questions. Then next one is the intermediate level questions. And next one is the upper intermediate level questions. So now, this is the level of your knowledge. These are levels of your knowledge. For example, if you give a 10th class question to a 5th class boy, grade 10 question to a grade 5 boy, he will be working out. Because this is in the first question. First question is 10th class question. Second question is 8th class question, grade 8 question. Third question is grade 5 question. And next question is grade 1 question. Now, first question only is grade 10 question, and you are grade level knowledge student, and the first question itself use. And you know, you spoil your mind, you try to finish it. I have so many questions, finish it. And some people get depressed, upset, burst, and say, get lost, you question. Come on, I'll put a lottery, and you put A or B or C. Come on, A, B, finished. So now you wasted your time. And you gave a lottery. Don't know whether you is right answer or wrong answer. So then you know, you are able to understand that it's little difficult. Don't you understand that it is little difficult? Don't you realize that this question, this type of question, I have never seen? Then you leave that one. No? You leave that one. Okay. You leave that one. Which is easy to eat. You give a small boy one apple, one knife, and pieces of apples. Small pieces. One apple and one knife in one plate, and pieces of apple and toothpicks or fork there. Now even the child, he knows what to select. Okay, that's it. So which is easy. For example, if these are kept in front of you, then what you will do? You're a mature person. So you will not take the apple and cut the. So when a small child knows that one, you will also follow that same thing. So your friend or your relative or your husband or your wife, they have kept there. Yes. Okay. So you try to understand this. Which is easy, that you have to take. You want to take the knife and cut the peel and cut them and make them pieces and then eat, or ready-made, ready-cut pieces of apple you want to eat. That is, you have to decide. For deciding that, your mind should be capable enough to decide which is easy, which is moderate, and which is difficult. This is how you have to decide. So that is called judgment. Judgment. People are crazy. Oh, there are 8 questions. Take first question. Come on, do first question. 2 minutes only is there for first question, but you're taking 4 minutes. Huh? How you are taking 4 minutes? Even if you take 4 minutes, you will not get the answer. Now, what you can do is, there are some questions. I'm going to tell you that one. Now, there are some questions, basic questions. Basic questions need 10 seconds to answer. 10 seconds to answer. Basic questions need 10 seconds to answer. The time division is like this only. You don't know. We prepare blueprint for question papers. We know what we are doing. Now next. So here, time, how time level, difficulty level and the time required. Difficulty level and the time required. These are called dynamics of learning. Dynamics of learning. For example, you are a football player. You are a football player. There are 5 people on the other sides. This is an easy player who doesn't know its match at all. A newcomer. And here is a champion. And here is a good player. Here is a better player. Here is a bad player. And here is the worst player. Now, if you are a football champion, I'm talking you the dynamics of playing the game. Apply the same thing here. Now, if your brain faculties are excellent, you will not take the football towards the champion's side. You want to avoid that fellow as far as possible. And you will go the other way where the weakest person is there. You will go to that side. Now, what I have told you, do you agree? Yes or no? Yes or no? Hit the button, 10 seconds. Do you agree or not? I'm teaching you the dynamics of exam. You have limited time. It's not unlimited time. Time management, you say, no? That is what I'm teaching you. And you don't have 3 seconds to push 3 buttons. I'm giving you something valuable information. Okay? Which we have learned in our beard. Right? Now use these things. I just want to see you. This shows whether you are typing a yes or no. Doesn't matter for me, doesn't matter for you. It only proves how involved you are, how obedient you are to the person who is giving his life to teach you, who is giving you time to teach you. That's what it is. He's asking you He's ordering you, he's commanding you, he's giving you 10 seconds time to just push 3 buttons or 2 buttons. That also reluctant. Okay. You are a soldier and the commander is asking you, do it, do it. Don't do. That's it. Obedience pays. Obedience pays. Okay. That is what I'm telling. There is nothing. I'm not going to get anything. You're going to get. You're going to get. Yes. The obedient people will be loved by everyone. Even knowledge loves the people who are obedient, who open the books and studies. Wisdom comes only to those who have open brains, where it can go inside. They close the books, it will not go. That's what it is. Yes, you have seen that. It is very important. So now, the first, you are not going to give 10 seconds to everything. All the questions do not have. So now you have 6 questions, and all the questions, 2 minutes for each question. 10 minutes only. 10 minutes only. Remember that. For part B, 10 minutes only. In the 10 minutes means 10 minutes by 6 questions. 10 minutes by 6 questions. Okay. All right. Now let us see. There are some questions which need 10 minutes. And there are some questions which need 2 minutes. So 2 minutes. 2 minutes is the average time. And they have given equal time for everything. But it is your judgment how to use that time. And there are some questions which need 4 minutes. And there are some questions which need 3 minutes. There are some questions which need 1 minute. That's it. So now you can see there. There are some questions which need 0 minutes, means less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. There are some questions which need 1 minute. There are some questions which need 2 minutes. Now I tell you a small point of explanation. How wise you are, you decide. You have 3 stools. And there is a wall. There is a wall. And beyond that wall, there is a ground, cricket ground, and the game is played there. Game started. And there are 3 people there who came there. And you have 3 stools. You are the father. And they are your 3 children. One child is this height. One child is this height. One child is this height. So one child is height is this much. The height of the wall is, try to understand. The height of the wall is the height of the second boy. First boy is this height. Second boy is this height. Third boy is this height. And you have 3 stools. I'm telling you some difference between equity and equality. Now, what is this equity and what is this equality? Sounds something different, doesn't it? That is called judgment. You should know what is the difference between equity and equality. Right, I'm going to show you now. You have 3 tables, chairs. Now, how are you going to distribute these tables to the other people, those 3 children? You are a father, you love all the 3 children. Love rules your world, only love, blind love rules. My children, he is my son, he is my son, he is my son. So I'll give 1 stool to all the 3, finished. Loving father, but foolish man. Loving father but foolish man. Because he gave each one a stool, and there are 3 children. One is this side, one is this side, one is this side. Now what happened? This side person became this height, and this side, and this one came till here. Now you see the brain, how it is working for him. He says, my children, I'll give equally to everyone, and he gave equally. But still, there is some problem. Because you gave a stool to the person who does not need. There is one person who needs 2 stools so that he can see. His head, his eyes will be above the wall height. Now let me check. Now if that is Simon, and now Peter comes into the picture. Now Peter is a different type of person. Peter is a different type of person. Now this Peter doesn't speak with his heart. He speaks with his brain. What is right? What is right? What is right? Now what he did is, my dear eldest son, you are able to see the match without any support. Go on. Now the second son, take this one stool. Go. Now you can see the match. Now younger boy, he calls the eldest boy, take these 2 stools and place them near the wall, and make your youngest brother stand on those 2 stools and be next to him, and see that he will not fall. Are you wiser? Are you allocating your resources with equity, like Mr. Peter, or with equality, like Mr. Simon? Suggestion is mine, decision is yours. Do you want to be Simon, who is foolishly thinking with his heart and giving equal to everyone? 1, 1, 1. This is called equality. Devoid of anything. I don't see anything. You are my son, I'll give you 1. You are my son, I'll give you 1. You are my son, 1. Finished. Equality. He's right in his own way. That's not equity. Equity means you should bring all the people at one height. The height should be the same. Okay. Yes. That's what it is. A mother has 2 children. She asked the elder one to walk, but the younger one she killed. So that means this is called equity. Equity means give according to its requirement. Give according to its requirement. Now what you are doing, first question, you are giving all the 3 stools. Okay. Then what is happening? The question is very strong. So you are giving 4 minutes to that question, or 5 minutes to that question, or 6 minutes to that question. Then you finished. You don't even know that in your heat of the brain you lost much time. No. Easy questions first. When there are 10 people, first fell down one by one, weakest persons. Then only you will go to the hero, villain, main villain. Okay. So remember that. One by one you have to fell them. Okay. The weakest one first. There are 10 trees. So easy trees you will fell down first. Not the biggest, the thickest trees will keep for the last. Remember that. So here, that is what. So now what you have to do is, questions are dispersed like this. If you feel that the question is little difficult, leave it and go to the next question. Leave it and go to the next question. Like easy questions solved. Okay. Some questions need less time. So if you go like that, we'll finish. So if you go fast like that, you can revisit the questions. So all the easy questions you finish. For example, 10 questions are there. In 10 questions, 3 questions will be easy. No, 4 questions will be easy. Scattered. So go fast. This is easy, this is easy, this is easy. Go fast. Okay. When you get the answer, immediately answer, otherwise leave it and go. Then what is happening, do you know? You already had an idea because you looked at it for 10 seconds. Already have an idea. So when you are going to the next questions, your mind is working on that question. You don't know that. Absent-mindedly, your mind will be fixing some things for you. Okay. Then when you come back to that question, it will become simpler for you. So that is the power of the brain. You don't know that. So now you will come for that one. Then the questions next 30 seconds questions are finished. Now 1 minute questions will be solved next. Still some questions will be there which you cannot solve. But you already spent 1 minute for them. First you spend 30 seconds, then you spend 1 minute. And 1 minute you don't get the answer, you're moving forward to the next question. So already you spent 1 minute. Then finish the remaining questions, second level questions. That means moderate questions. Now go till the end and again come. Okay, the toughest question. Then for these questions, already 30 seconds you have taken, you got some idea. 1 minute again, you some idea you got. So now already you have some knowledge, pre-existing knowledge we call it. Because of that pre-existing knowledge, now when you see it a third time, it appears familiar. Familiarity breeds contact. Okay. Then that zeal will come. Oh, I know this question. Come on, I'll blow it hard. You'll get angry with that question. 2 times I came to you. Now I'll see your end. That's the power you get. And that becomes quite familiar. And it looks like, yeah, I have seen this question already. And you will be ready to solve it. Your mind is now mentally ready to solve it. Because already you have worked on that question for half a minute, then next 1 minute. Now, when you come for the second time, they are giving 2 minutes for that question. So 3 minutes, you'll get that answer. So that is how you are doing. Remember that. This is called give the time required according to their demand. Easy questions, less time. Difficult questions, more time. But when you want to become a champion, you will not directly go to the Olympics and fight. Remember that. First, you will fight with the street fighters. So you have to identify what is your level. Go there, fight them. Then you will get them confidence. Now you will say, oh, all my village people I have. Now I'll go and fight with the town people. So your level comes up. Then once you start winning there, so you'll like that one. This is the level. For that one, you have to identify what is the range. First easy, then difficult, then most difficult. Remember that. Okay. Even if you don't answer the toughest question, it's okay. In that 4 minutes, you could have answered 4 questions. You crazy fellow. Okay. First question itself is difficult and you're spending 4 minutes. What the hell are you doing there? Be wise and move on. Be wise and move on. That's it. You know what you are. You are Mr. Wise. You are not foolish. You are not foolish. Let the world say whatever it wants. You know that you are right. Stand, stick on to your. That's it. Whatever it is. If somebody says you are a fool, you will not become a fool. Just say, okay, and move on. Okay. If he, for example, mad fellow is there, what you will do? What you will do? He is ready to throw stone at you. What will you do? Will you go and fight with him? then you are a bigger fool than that fool. Crazy fool. Somebody is telling you fool, and you go and, no, not only you, your whole family is fool, and they start fighting. You know what you are. So the question is troubling you. Move away from that question temporarily. Be wise when to move from the problem. So, step by step, this is what is the strategy. Powerful. See, for example, 10 people are there. If you go directly to the villain, no use. First, you weaken his strength. Okay? The villain comes with many people. Eliminate. Eliminate. Otherwise, they'll all come and fall on you, and you will become weak. Okay? If you go to the villain, all the people will go and fall on him. You'll become very weak. So weak people, one by one, you hit. Like that one. Be very careful. So you should be wise, judicious, and you will deal with not equality of time management, but equity of time management. Many people are asking this question. Did I answer your problem? Okay. I'm talking you techniques. This is what I teach the teachers who are teaching English. I taught you. So you want equity or equality. Now you understand what it is. Give all the questions equal time, or give the question according to the time they demand. Yes. Now write down equity or equality. Write down your word. What are you going to deal? 10 seconds. Your wish. Your wish. Come on, write down either equity or equality. If you say equality, I'll go with equality. I'll give you equality. That means equal time to everyone. For example, there is a dull student, there is an average student, and there is a clever student. If I am a teacher, you are students. Okay. So how much time should I give to each student? Should I give 2 hours for a clever student and 2 hours for a dull student and 2 hours for a moderate student? It doesn't make sense. For the clever student, I'll say do everything and come to me, I'll give you some suggestions. Finished. An average student, sit in front of me and do everything. Then whenever you have doubts, I'll give you. But the dull student, I'll say, come sit next to me. And I'll be monitoring them full length. That is called equity. That means equity means judicious dispersion or distribution. Judicious distribution of time management. Judicious distribution of time is called equity. The people who use equity are wise, and the people who use equality are blah, blah, blah. Those people who write 3 or 4 times and don't get results. When you know that you are not going to win the battle with the opponent, better to make truce, better to make peace, rather than fight and die. Better than make friendship with them. That is what the kings, Rajas and Maharajas used to do in the olden days. What you are, an ordinary soldier in the army against OET. Even the kings, what they used to do, you know, they used to give their daughters or sisters or relatives in marriage to the other and say, they make them relatives. Now they will not attack them. So make appeasement, be peace, so that they will not trouble you. Trouble will trouble you definitely. So try to avoid the trouble as far as possible. Okay. Otherwise, you will be wasting your time and you will be helpless. Right. Yes. Equity is the right word here, not equality. Fine. Fine. The basics of time management. The basic, the basics of time management. The basics of time management. Right. Right. The second half of it we are going now. Last time we have seen 18 questions. Today we are going to the 19th question. But before going here, I want to do a favor for me and for your friends. A favor, a written gift to your friends who might have helped you in one way or the other way. The friends who supported you in one way or the other way. The people, the colleagues who empowered you in one way or the other way. Okay. Each one, invite one. Each one invite one. Each one invite one. That's it. You can give the link to your friends. You can give the link to your friends because I'm going to lock the room after some time. Yes, I'm giving you just 1 minute. Invite one friend of yours. I know they will not join, but see those people, okay, who can come and learn something. Okay. Each one invite one. I don't know, my storage power is full. So clear, delete chat. Throw them, delete them. I'm not able to see here still. Yeah. Okay. So, right. Yes. Yes. Take your pencils. Finish. The time is up. Take your pencils. OET. Mock test. Sorry. Mock test. Then it is 111. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So we have 23 votes, 74% and 26%. Very good. Yeah. Right. Is there any increase? Yes, one number. Increase by one number. Hmm. Hmm. Nana, funny. Take your notebooks and keep them ready. In the cold water, Nana, please. Finish. Finish. అమ్మా చిన్నతల్లి ఇది పడిపోయింది ఇది చూసినావా అంతకుముందే అట్లనే ఉన్నదా ఓకే నౌ సీ హియర్ ఓకే right. So now don't write any answer anywhere until I tell you, because I will tell you where you have to write the answer. Okay, normal change. అక్కడ రసం ఉన్నది రసం మమ్మీని బిల్లు ఒక్క నిమిషం అనుకుందే ఒక్క నిమిషం సో yes 2 minutes.
Yes, right. So nobody send any answers anywhere until I tell you. That is an order. So now, everyone in the meeting, this is my countdown. Count down. Okay. When I tell you to submit, then you have to submit. Otherwise, you have to wait. Question 19. 7. Write and keep your answer. Write in your notebook first. Write in your notebook first. So we'll see which question is difficult, which question is easy, like that one. So number count starts 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. The previous answers will not be counted. Yes. Come on fast. I don't have all the time in the world. Yes. So we have some active students who have responded. So that's very clear for us. 20 students odd have given yes. I'm taking you to my yet another channel. The feeder channel. I have many feeder channels. Okay. So you can go there and you can find afterwards. So we have question number 19. Yes, here it is. This is question number 19. Question number 19. Right. Yeah. There you go. Now what you have to do is copy post link and copy message link. So first one is the best one. First one is the best one. So you can click there and you can find out the answer. You can find out the answer. Yes. Now, Boomerang 19. $28. 28. 31. 21. Yes. 6. 31, 31, 33, 34. Yes, right. 36. 31 to 36. Yes. Now I'm going to give you the explanation. And if you find anything special, you can make a note out of them. Okay. You can make a note out of them. Yes. Now, there is a condition. Write down. Whoever wants to make notes, make notes. And I ask many times to submit the notes. Whatever you have written, they don't submit. Okay. Now let me check who is there. The notes which I am going to give. Somebody make the notes. Okay. Yesterday also, I told somebody to make the notes and nobody gave me. I feel very sad. Okay, I have to sit and I have to make the notes once again. Okay, today also I'm going to give you some points. Uh, so who I can give? I don't want to miss today's notes. That's why. No problem. Why should we trust somebody and we get disappointed? Um, yes, because if I get these notes, I can make it tenfold. I can make it tenfold, 10 times powerful. Just I want you to write down the notes and give me. Number one. The number one is if condition. If conditional. So the number one condition is if conditional. So it is if condition. Now, what do you mean by if condition? You have to know that. Okay. If condition means the first is done, then the second ought to be what? If ice melts, it becomes water. If ice melts, it becomes water. So what do you mean by this? If water is heated, it becomes water vapor. So what do you mean by this? If something is done, something follows. That means this is the condition. If this is the condition, then what is the result? What ought to be the result? So cause and effect relationship. Cause and effect. If this happens, then what you have to do? If this is the cause, what is going to be the result? That's what it is. If conditional, write down, if conditional. So now, if vaccines have been stored incorrectly, so vaccines have been stored incorrectly and you notice them. You notice that vaccines, 1 minute, I have a small doubt. Kausar Jabin, can you hear me? Type a yes or no, that's all. So, now here, you can see what I'm telling you. You can hear, you can understand what I'm telling you. Saranga, you can type yes if you can hear me properly. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Kausar. I just had a doubt whether everything is fine or something is wrong. This is called checking or cross-checking. So now, if vaccines have been stored incorrectly, if vaccines have been stored incorrectly, that means not correct. Storage not correct. Not correct means wrong, misplaced, misplaced, okay, misplaced, not stored correctly, not required temperatures, not required standards. Okay, so these are the three levels. Okay, correct, incorrect, correct, incorrect. These are called the pointers. Correct, incorrect. Only two things are there. There is nothing called half correct. There is nothing called half correct. It cannot be a yes and a no. It can be either a yes or a no. Either a yes or a no. It may be correct or it may be incorrect. Now, if it is incorrect, that means you should notice it. Once you notice that something is wrong, what should you do regarding the vaccines? What should you do regarding the vaccines? You, as an individual, you, as any individual human being, what are you supposed to do? Now, now here is the first part. This is called the source. This is called the source. Or you can say the root. Or you can say the root. This is the root. The strength comes from here. If this is not there, nothing is there. You cannot. How can you answer the question when you don't have any information? So that is the source from where you have to find the answer to this question. Now here you have three options, A, B, and C. These are called the branches. These are called the branches. These are called the branches. Because we are going to deal with this one. I'm going to give you the explanation. These are called the branches. These are called the branches. Three branches. Three branches. Okay. Then so this is called the stem. This is called the stem. This is called the stem. Now, how are you going to approach? Now, one of these three are right. So one of these three branches are there. 1, 2, and 3. So we have three branches here, A, B, and C. Now, one only is right. There are no three answers. There is only one answer. But there are three options. Any option can be right. Not all the options are right. Any one option can be right. Read between the lines. So now, this question, if you want to find which is the right, A or B or C, one answer only is right. If you want to prove that one, you have to go to the source. Right. So which is more important? In the source, there is lot of information. In the source, there is lot of information. There are maybe 200 words in this part. All the 200 words are in 10 sentences. In each sentence, 10 words. Now, there is one question that is a stem. The one question, stem, the answer to this one question, the stem and the branch, both are there in only one sentence. The stem, the information related to the stem is only in one sentence, but there are 10 sentences in the source. Now, you have to identify, you should not read the entire source. If you are reading the entire source, that means you are wasting your time. So what are you supposed to do? You have to be wise enough. For example, if you have pain here, your finger will automatically go there only. Why? Pain. If you have back pain here. If you have pain here, your hand will go here. It will start rubbing here. Try to understand. Find out that Achilles heel. Where is the weak point? Kill that. Shoot an arrow there only. The weak point is the stem. Because the stem is so fragile. But the source is very strong. It is full of many things disguised. So the exposed part is the stem. So go and attack that one. Don't read everything first. And in the first place, don't read anything. Go to the stem and read that one. No, don't read. Study. Yesterday, I told you the difference between listening and hearing. What happens automatically even without your involuntary, voluntary action? Involuntary action automatically goes in. The air goes into the ears, the sound goes into the ears, and automatically you will hear. But listening happens because intent is prior to content. Now you want that is very important. Your body will be all ears, ready to listen to them. Ready to listen to them. That's what it is. So now, which is important? Lot of sounds are there in the bus. Everyone is talking. Some vendors are selling, some bus songs, loud, this, bell, sounds, mobiles, audios, everything. Children crying, all different sounds. But still, you can hear the friend in front of you because you are 1000% interested. You will not miss even one word. Why? That with us you have focusing, you're concentrating, focusing. Your complete attention is there. Your concentration is there. You are trying to apply all techniques. hand down, close to him. And you'll put your hand like this. Okay. You do everything possible so that the voice will not miss. And strategies. Okay. Then what happened? Come on, tell me. Yes. Okay. Yes. Strategies. You're making him to tell you. And you're making him that you are able to follow him. So that is how focus, attention, concentration, techniques, and strategies. Facts. FACTS. So that is what is listening. In the same way, reading and hearing. Sorry, reading and studying. Reading is what? From the beginning to the end, reading like a story is called reading. Simon says, don't read. I'm telling you, don't read. Suggestion is mine. If you can read between the lines, you will implement my suggestions. But if you consider the face value of it, then you will say, Simon sir is mad. This is the reading test. And Simon sir is telling, don't read. Don't read. He's crazy. No problem. I'm crazy. It doesn't matter who. Because I know what I'm teaching. I know what I'm teaching. It doesn't make any impact on me. Okay. If you tell Simon sir, you are a fool, no problem. It's okay. Thank you. You have given me a new information. You have given me new information which I did not know. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will not say, why are you shouting at me? Why are you telling like this? I will not say. I'll say, okay. Because this statement has two truth values. It is either a yes or is it a no. It may be true or it may be false. It cannot be half truth. If he's telling the truth, that means he's really a good friend of mine. I should not be angry because he's telling the truth. So why should I shout at him? Because he's telling the truth, I should shout at him? Am I crazy to shout at that person who is talking the truth? He is the best friend for me because he wants me something to be good, not to be. He's telling the fact. I should realize that he's the best person in the world because he's speaking the truth with fearless person. He's the right person to say, thank you, my dear. Second one is, the second point is, it is false. If it is false, then why should I be angry? Because he's telling something wrong. So why should I get angry? Why? There is no need. Still, if I get angry, that means I am really a crazy fellow. I am a fool itself. Really, I'm a fool. Because I'm getting angry just taking someone's words, even after I know that it is wrong. That's it. So that is called strength. This is called reading between the lines. A mature person will read between the lines. Are you mature enough? Intent is prior. The intent is prior to the content. Somebody is telling, Simon, you are a fool. Then I will look at his face. Is he telling angrily? Is he telling with love regarding me? Is he trying to abuse me? If he's trying to abuse me, I'll say, okay, don't mess with this fellow. He's negative person. His intent is bad. His intent is bad. Intent is prior to the content. What is there in his mind will come into you. Mouth. So that is called reading between the lines. Is he telling the fact or not? With what intention is he telling? Is he telling me with the intention to hurt me? Or is he telling with the intention to correct me? Is he good towards me? Or is he bad towards me? If he is good towards me, then I should go and embrace him and say, thank you, my dear. You are really the best person to give the most correct solution. And if he's a negative person, that means stay away from that person, because that person is not right for you. Stay. That's it. Now, intent is prior to the content. So, here also, what is this talking? There are some words which are very, very important. Like when somebody is speaking angrily, that means he's a negative person. If a person is talking good, he has smile on his face. If a person's talking bad, has scorn on his face. Whether the person likes you or hates you, whether a person dislikes you or likes you, you can see at his face. Okay. He'll say, Mr. Simon, I am Mr. Peter talking to you. Listen to me very carefully. I know you are a human being. This is not good what you are doing. My suggestion is to tell you that you are not correct. Listen to me very carefully. The things which you are doing are totally wrong. It's not right. Change your ways. Otherwise, you will lose my friendship. You're not right. If you're a good person, I'm with you. If you're a bad person, if you behave wrongly, I will write you off my list. That's it. That's it. He will not hurt you. A good person will never hurt you. A good person will never hurt you. He will always give you time to think. He will give you space. He will give you time. So take that time, take that space, take everything to read what the other person is telling. The stem, it is going to tell you. In those, there are three different words. Least important words, most important words. The most important words, how do you know that they are most important words? They have three things. There are three things. Okay? Three things are important. It may use a WH question. WH question. What, when, where, why, how. What means, write down. What means thing. It is asking the name of something. What means the name of, what do you want? Your results. Peter wants your results. What do you want? Peter wants your time. Time. What do you want? Your attention. Peter wants your attention. What do you want? Peter wants your practical approach. So nouns will come. Next one. What? When? When means time. When means time. These are the links which will give you the clue to the answer. If you study these things, this is called reading between the lines. Reading between the lines. When means time. When means at that time. When means then. When means after that. When before that. When yesterday. When tomorrow. When now. So time related question. time related question. When means what, when, why. Already explained why type of questions many times. Why means reason related question. Means cause and effect. This is a cause and effect question. This is a cause and effect question. What, when, why. Where? Position related question. Where? In my house. Where? In my pocket. Where? Near the bag. Where? In the beginning. Where? Last year. Sorry. Where? In the house. What, when, where, why. How? How? Manner related question. Manner. Manner related question. Easily, with great difficulty. Okay. Cleverly. Adverb will come. How did he do it? Simply, easily, cleverly, with great difficulty. Okay. So, manner, adverb will come. Okay. The next one. What, when, where, why, how. Who? Who means name of the person. Who means name of the person. What means name of the thing. Who means name of the person. So WH questions are very, very essential. So these questions will tell you what may be the answer. Okay. The next one. How long means a distance. How much means amount. So like this, WH questions are very, very important. Now this is not a question. Suppose this is not a question. Then next, it will be a part of a sentence, not a question. Then how it will be? If you come, then I will teach. If you attend well, you will get good scores. So if first thing, then next thing, cause and effect, relationship. So now like that one, the other words will be there. But means contrast. You came here, but you did not do anything. So positive thing, but negative result. Okay. Because means reason. So there will be something called conjunction. If is a conjunction. This conjunction will tell you the relationship. Next one. Some things are missing. WH words are missing and conjunctions are also missing. Then what will you do? Then you will see the most difficult word or the biggest word and you will underline those words. Those will help you to find the answer. That's very clear. Yes. Right. Now let us see here. Right. If vaccines have been stored incorrectly, so incorrect storage. Incorrect storage. Now, so now what I'm going to do is, this is purely a common sense question. We don't need this information at all. I'm hiding that one because I don't need. I don't need this part at all because this is a common sense based question. So if facts have been stored, if something goes wrong, what you have to do, an ordinary person, what you have to do? There are three options. Okay, there are three options here. Should should. B, passive voice. B, passive voice. These are commonality. We eliminated them. If they are stored incorrectly, what should you do? So the verb is more important here. The verb is more important here. The verb is more important here. Now, should you report it? Should you report about them? Or should you dispose them? Or should you send back to them? Now let us ask some question. You notice something and you are an ordinary person, anybody, you in general, then what should you do? Should you report it to the authorities or should you show them off? You should throw them off or dispose them off or you send back to the supplier. Now try to understand this very carefully. It's a common sense question. If something are stored wrongly, incorrectly, you have to report to the higher authorities. Number one, I don't know what to do. I'm an ordinary person. I'm an ordinary nurse. I'm an ordinary doctor. I'm an ordinary pharmacist. So what should I do? I should report to my boss. I should report to my boss. Number one, I should throw them all the things. How can I throw them all? Am I the boss? Do I have the power? Then if I throw them off, if anybody asks me what happened to them, if I say I threw them off, then they may ask you, who gave you the permission to throw them off? Who gave you permission? Who gave you authority to throw them off? If you report, nobody will say, why you are reporting? Okay, I'll look into the matter, they will say. But nobody will ask, who gave you permission to report me? Who gave you authority to report me? Nobody will ask. That means you are unblemished. You have no fault on your side if you tell somebody. Just tell somebody. The next one, should dispose them off. That means you are taking things into your hands. You are taking things into your hands. Do you have that power to take things into your hands? Are you the boss, supreme boss? Do you have the right? Did anyone authorize you to throw them off? And afterwards, if anybody asks you, common sense question, purely common sense question. The next one, they should be sent back to the supplier. So you can send them back to the supplier. Who told you to send? Who gave you the authority? Then if they ask you the question, you are at fault. For B, you are at fault. For C, you are at fault. For A, there is no fault of yours. Odd man out. First thing you have to do is, you should not take anything into your hands. You should consult higher authorities. That's it. Even the manager of the organization will take orders from the owner of the company. He is the boss. But still, he will pass on the information to the owner of the. That's it. Ruled out. So for this one, do you need to read the passage? Read between the lines means this. Why are you wasting 1 minute or even 30 seconds to read the entire paragraph? This is a 3-second question. 3 seconds question. You read the stem 1 second and 3 options 3 seconds and you will know. Can I report it? Yes, no, but I have no problem if I report. If I throw, anybody asks, then what I will do? You have that fear to throw. You will not be ready to throw. That means conscience says, don't do it, because do you have the power to do this? It should be, okay, I will report it. No problem. If I report it, what will they say? No problem. They'll say, okay, we'll check it. Nobody will punish me. Nobody will question me. I reported. I saw it. I reported. Do whatever you want. That's not my problem. I felt that I had to say, tell you, I told you. It is your decision. Do whatever you want. But I'm not at wrong. I have no problem. If I send them back to the supplier, do I know who is the supplier? Do I know where it came from? Did anyone authorize me to send there? Did I give me permission? Not. Yes. Okay, you can send. No. Then what am I? I'm going to take the blame. Okay, that's it. Common sense question. Now I'm asking you the question. Do you understand what do you mean by reading between the lines? Reading between the lines. So if you understand what you mean by reading between the lines, say yes. If you don't understand, say no. Come on, 10 seconds. So this is for the A grade students will answer like this because they are experts. Okay. They will always question the question to find the answer. Okay, what will you do with that? Police people also, the teachers also, they ask the students. Okay, now let us see. If, okay, if, next. Okay, there is only one student who said yes. Very good, thank you. So if vaccines have been stored incorrectly, there is something that is going wrong. There is something that is going wrong. Vaccines are stored incorrectly. Then what you should do? So in the question, I'm giving you the other angle. I'm giving the other angle. Before this statement, there is another statement. Did you read between the lines? The previous statement. Can anyone tell me the statement before this sentence? Raise your hand. If anybody can tell what is behind this sentence, raise your hand. I will tell you. If you cannot, if nobody can tell, then I will tell you. Can anybody tell me what is behind this sentence? What is behind this sentence? Anybody, raise your hands. Okay, I will tell you. Vaccines should be stored correctly. This is the standard. Vaccines must be stored correctly. That is the same. Did you read that sentence before? Okay. So the sentence is talking about the second half, not the first half. It is talking about the second half, not the first half. You can see there. Vaccines must be stored correctly. Yes. And then he'll tell how to store it correctly. And then he'll say, if they are not stored in this way. So that is the last stage. There are 3 paragraphs. There are 3 paragraphs. See there. See the last paragraph. Despite is the twister. Despite is the twister. Okay. Despite is the twister. Be careful. Write down the words. If, despite. Write down markers, pointers, twisters. highlighters, connectors, linkers. Write down the words. Because when I start teaching, I forget. I wrote first sentence and I forgot. So linkers, markers, connectors, twisters, highlighters, whatever term you want to give, you can, or conjunctions. If despite means this should be, you can come to my house, but you have to behave well. If you do not behave well, I will send you back home. So this is the style, how they are manipulating the sentence structures. So now, despite best practices, so this is the first half. Positive, correct. Most of the time, correct things happen. That means vaccines are stored correctly. That is the first part, before comma. Despite correct practices, sometimes worst practices happen. Sentence, read between the lines. Despite best practices, sometimes worst practices may happen. Sentence itself is talking there. So before, the first part is vaccines must be stored correctly, but if vaccines are stored incorrectly, so two parts are there in the statement, sentence itself. Root itself, it is there. You did not read that. And if you go last, there's a word despite. Even though you take all the good practices and try to store them correctly, sometimes things go wrong. Means they may be stored incorrectly. Breaches. What do you mean by breaches? Breaches means failure. Okay, something goes wrong. Okay. If these breaches happen, then what you have to do? The question is asked in the second part, not the first part. First part is there in the first and second paragraphs. Second part is there in the third paragraph. Breaches happen. Breaches happen. Incorrect. Okay. Then what you have to do? Do not. See the word here, should. Here he is giving positive. Should be reported. Should dispose. Should be sent back. Positive things. But here he is telling, do not discard. Do not discard. Yeah. Do not discard. But he says here dispose. Dispose means a discard. This is positive and this is negative. Okay, if I say, then you may think that this is the right answer and this is the wrong answer. No, I'm showing you. This is a positive instruction. This is a positive instruction and this is a positive instruction. So what should you do, he's telling. And here he's telling you should not do. So this is not matching. So do not is negative. So this is positive and this is negative. So these two are not matching. Positive and negative are not matching. So this second one, dispose. Dispose. Discard means the same. Dispose means a discard. Means same. But there he's saying should dispose, here saying do not discard. So this answer is eliminated. I'm teaching you the eliminated. You should learn. Now I'm teaching you because these are all new things to you. So I'm teaching you, so use them. So this B is ruled out, eliminated, ruling out option after option. This is the best one. You'll be 100% right. So do not discuss or use any vaccines exposed to temperatures below, so that is incorrect storage. Below 202 degrees centigrade and above 8 degrees centigrade. That is the temperature which is required. That is the temperature which is required. If wrongly stored, then you should not discard, you should not use also. Without obtaining further advice. See here, he has given. Without obtaining further advice. Where will you get further advice? From the authorities. That means you have to go to the authorities, you have to tell them what the thing is, then they will tell you what you should do. And you have to wait until they tell you what you have to do with them. And you are not permitted to do anything on your own. That means you have to report to your higher authorities. You have to inform. So you have to obtain further advice. Without obtaining further advice, you cannot throw, you cannot use. Okay. If you want to do anything, you can do that thing only if the authorities tell you. You are supposed to implement the suggestions of the person who is going to give you advice. And that advice will be given only by a higher authority. That's the point. That means you cannot do anything on your own. You have to pass on the information to the boss or the higher authority, and they will tell you what to do, and that you have to do. Without telling them, you cannot do anything. That's it. That means you cannot throw, and you cannot even send back to the supplier. You have to follow the instructions of the higher authority. That's it. Now, isolate vaccines and contact the state, territory, public health. Contact. So you have to contact the higher authorities. Okay. You have to contact the health bodies. You'll tell the boss, or you'll tell the manager, or you'll tell your hospital in charge, or you'll tell the health authorities. Anybody higher than your level. For advice. Advice is important here. Advice is very important. Why advice is very important? Because it is coming repeatedly. So you should take the advice. How can you take the advice? You simply sit quietly and you will get advice? No. You should pass on the information to them, and you should ask me what I should do for this. And even before you tell what I should do, he will tell you what you should do. Your duty is only to pass on the information, and they will tell you what to do, and you have to follow those things. Okay, that's it. So, what you should do? What you should do? So you should inform. You should inform. You should take the advice. If they are stored perversely, you should take the advice. Okay, you should take the advice. You should take the advice of the health bodies, public health bodies, other authorities. Okay, state or territory public health bodies. To take the advice. Okay, that means how will you get the advice? If you inform them, that means you have to report to them, and you will wait for the orders, and you will serve the orders. Whatever they tell you, will do like that. That's it. So apply the same technique for everything. Read between the lines. I'm teaching you how to read between the lines. Make it a practice reading between the lines. Don't try to find the answer. Answer will come and fall into your pocket. But your duty is to read between the lines. So right. Yeah. See there how it is talking. Now I'm asking you one thing. Is the explanation useful? Hit a button yes or a no. So finding the answer is not our concern. Learning the method how to do is more important. Okay. You know only to eat. You don't know how to cook. 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 Learn to cook. This is what I'm showing you how to cook. What you are doing, you're trying to eat. You are finding the answer. No, don't find the answer. Answer will automatically come. You cook the answer. You cook the answer. So there are how many people? 17, 16 people. And how many yeses? 1, 2, 3. Very good. Excellent. Right. So now, if you follow these techniques, not just come and attend here. Okay, if you follow these techniques on a daily basis, you'll definitely get awesome score. Yeah, that's good. At least some students have come out. Thank you all. Next. Two minutes. Sorry. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. Right. So 10 students have given the answer and majority is C. Okay. Right. Now I'll give you the chance to find out. Yes. Question number 20. Copy post link. You can check your answer there. Or copy message link. You can check your answer there. You can check your answer there. Yes. So now let us analyze this question. Now here, okay, according to the extract, prior to making a visit, prior to making a visit, prior means before. So before not, so before making a visit. So when you're telling, you understand here, there are two parts now again here. Before making a visit and after making a visit. You try to understand. Read between the lines means this only. Prior to making, so she's making a visit, making a home visit. She's making a home visit. Who nurses are making home visits. Okay. Prior means before. That means before means what is the opposite of before? After. So if one is before, then one is after. So there are two paragraphs. One paragraph talks about before and one paragraph talks about after. So you don't see the lines there. So this question is divided into two paragraphs. So before and coming back. So going and coming, prior and after. So now you see. So when the nurse is ready to depart, depart means to visit, leave means before going. Okay, depart. Okay, return. Depart means going outside. Return means coming into. On return to practice, you see. So first paragraph is talking about going out. Second paragraph is coming back. Try to understand there. So he is asking you the information in the first paragraph. Prior means before. The opposite is of later or after. After means on return. Onward journey and return journey. So before onward journey and after return journey. So on return to the practice. So this is not important. See what I am showing you is, oh sorry, I don't know how it got muted. Okay, sorry. Screen was stopped. I don't know why. Okay. Now let us see here. So there are two things here. First one is prior. Prior means before. Prior means before. Prior means before. Before making a home visit and after making a home visit. That means before leaving for a visit and after coming back from the visit. So this is before. So first one is before and second one is return. So that means second paragraph is nonsense. We don't need second paragraph. If you read second paragraph, that means you are going to waste your time. This is not important. Okay, this is not important. Okay, fine. So now let us see here. So she is going out. That means there is some movement. Okay, she is going out and coming back. So nurses movements. Okay. So regarding her activities, sorry. Right. She is making a home visit. She is moving from clinic to a home. So it is called movement. Movement. Okay. So what he is telling, what you should do, he is telling, and what will happen if you do not do, he is telling. So when the nurse is ready to depart, she must advise a minimum of 2 staff members. She has to tell at least 2 staff members regarding his movement. Okay. With 1 staff member responsible for logging, means noting it down. Noting it down in the logbook is called a logging. Noting it down in the logbook is called logging. Register is called logbook. So, more than 1 person must be made aware of the nurse's movements. So, she should communicate intention why they are moving to at least 2 people. More than 1 person means at least 2 people. Okay. They are not talking that the bag should be filled. After coming back, the bag should be filled because they are going to use some things. So empty those used things and fill those new things. and keep it ready. So whenever any urgency is there, just take the bag and go off. So keep everything ready. The next one, to others means any other two people. Any other two people. Okay. Now here prior. Here prior. Prior means before leaving. Prior means ready to. Ready means prior, means before leaving home. Depart means leaving home. Leaving the clinic, moving to a home before making a home visit is departing. Okay. So that's it. Right. Try to understand that one. Then more than one person. More than one person means others. Okay. Must be made aware. Must be made aware means communicate. Intention means movements. Intention means movements. Okay. They did not say that they have to record. They will not record. They will not record. That will be recorded by somebody else. The nurse must record. No. She should tell any two other people, and among those, one person should be recording, means noting in the logbook. She will not record. Somebody else will record. And they will know that she's gone out. So that is the point. This is called read between the lines. Prior means before. That means you are ready. Make a home visit means from the clinic, leaving the clinic to go. So that means depart. Leaving means depart. Hide floating meeting. Yeah. Actually, I should have taken blue lines. No worries. So the question is it clear? What? Is it clear? What? What is clear? So how paragraphs are divided, before and after. Two paragraphs are there, before and after. So that is called compartment, watertight compartments. So dividing the subject into watertight compartments. Watertight compartments. Do you understand? Now, do you understand? Yes or no? So how you can break the paragraph? Because unnecessarily you need not read the other things. I made it red now. Why that is not necessary? So first one is before going to the home on return to practice. So leaving practice means prior leaving. So like that one. Very good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 people are serious. Okay, fine. Next. Yes, 2 minutes. Yes, 2 minutes. Now, let me give you the caution countdown. So, countdown caution. So, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. So if you are not submitting, then I will check and I'll see who is not submitting. Then I'll call you by the name and ask why you are not submitting. Okay. Because I want active participation. So 8 students have answered. Very good. These are very good students. 8 students. Now let me call by their names. Who did not participate? Okay. Yes. Okay, we have Yusuf, Wala, Trilashi, Sally Al Mubashir, Reshma, then Rajalakshmi, Noha, and Soke, Meera, Lakshmi, blessing, Azubike, Asha, Adiya, Abir. Yes. So apply these techniques. Apply these techniques. See, I have 3 doctors on board. All the 3 doctors. Okay. One is Dr. Abir, one is Dr. Wala, and one is Dr. Sally. They will always be there on the board. Okay. Anyway, whatever time I explain, they will be there. If it is 1 hour or 2 hours or 3 hours, till the length of the time they will be there. That is it. And the doctors are ready to listen from the beginning to the end. Many nurses don't participate. That is the difference. That is the difference. So many nurses are participating, but there are some more people who are not participating. What they think, no problem, we will watch it later. But yesterday's lecture was not posted. So like that, many times I don't post on the YouTube. Yes. Right. Now, I'm going to show this question. And there is one more thing. Let me tell you one thing. If you want something, you have to struggle for something. You have to struggle for something. Okay. You have to struggle for something. Without struggle, they say struggle for survival. If you want to survive, if you want to overcome, if you want to come out of the situation, then you have to struggle. No pains, no gains. We know everything, but many people take it as easy policy. That's not fine. Change, variety is the spice of life. Transformation, lifestyle modification, change. Right, now let us see here. Right. What is being described in this section of the guidelines? What? I told you, no? What? Something is being described. So what is that something? What is that something which is being described? What is that something which is being described in this section of the guidelines? What? What is it? Changes? Now write down changes, modifications, transformations, alterations. Write down, write down, write down. Changes, modifications, transformations, alterations, repairs, remedies. Okay. Updating information like that. Next one, best practice. Best practice. Next one is exceptions, means exclusions. Now you see something called commonality. Now what is this commonality? Commonality which means which is common everywhere. Procedures. Procedures. I'm showing you what is important and what is not important. Procedures. So in every sentence of the option, there is the word procedures. That means this word is not that important. Yeah. So changes are described. Best practice is described. Or exceptions are exceptions, limitations, exclusions. Okay. So is it regarding changes or exceptions or best practice? Okay. Now that is what you have to see there. Okay. If I see what you have written there, many of you have written B. Many of you have written B. So it goes without saying. It goes without saying means it is acceptable. It is undeniable. It is irrefutable. Okay, irrefutable, undeniable, undoubtedly. Okay. Now you see there, it is being what is being described in the section of the guidelines. Okay, right. Now, so you can see very clearly, all biological waste must be carefully stored and disposed. Okay, all right. So this is do's. This is do's. Next one. If biological waste and okay, contaminated materials such as blood bags, dirty dressings, and disposable needles are also potentially hazardous and must be treated accordingly. That means do's. If biological waste and contaminated materials are not disposed of properly, staff and members of the community could be exposed to infectious material and become infected. So you see that one. This is general information. This is general information. This is all general information. Okay, ordinary information, basic information, usual information, normal things, and then changes. Good practice and then best practice, ordinary things and exceptions. So you see two paragraphs are there. So first one is normal, second one is changes. First one is ordinary practice, second one is best practice. First one is general things, second one is exceptions. You can understand there. So three things are there. But if you go to the second paragraph, only chances are likely there. The disposal of biohazardous materials is time consuming and expensive. So there are problems. So it is important to separate out non-contaminated waste. So make separate disposal containers available. Anyway, you are disposing, but these are, see, make separate disposal containers available where waste is created so that staff can sort the waste as it is being discarded. See, try to understand that one there. There is nothing exception, nothing is except excused here. And there is nothing change. They're asking to, they are giving a good practice there. Normal practice earlier, disposing them off. And how to dispose, that is being explained here. A better practice, better than earlier. Okay, all are disposed. All are disposed. But the best thing is separate them and dispose. So here, see here what I am showing you now. This is the general. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, see here. This is general information. This is special information. This is good information, good practice. This is better practice or best practice. Okay. These are some normal things. These are some extraordinary things. Okay. This is what we usually do, but this is what is expected us to do. Okay. Everyone does these things, but everyone should do these things. Only some people do these things. Okay. This is something which is accepted, but this is that one which is appreciated. So this is how you're going to think about. So that means you're talking about the second paragraph. So first one is good and second one is best. Now let us see. There is no changes. They're asking to do like this, but there is no change. They're asking to do like this future. It is not already done. So there is no changes. Okay. Then next one. Good practices will become best practices. Good practices is disposing, but separating and disposing is best practice. The best practice. Okay. There is no exception. Nobody, some people need not do like that one. That is not necessary. This is not, there is no exception there. Okay. You must make separate disposable containers and okay, so like that. Now you see here, this is the point. Okay. The disposal is here. Okay. The disposal is here. Disposal is everywhere. Dealing with hospital waste. Dealing means disposing. How you are disposing? Normal style is first. Extraordinary style is next. That is why. So in the second paragraph only answer is there. What is it telling here? So earlier generally you are disposing everything together. But this disposing should be separate containers. Separate containers for separate items. Not combinedly doing everything and throwing as a dump. As dump or garbage. You have to separate and dispose them off. Okay, that's it. All are thrown together earlier. Okay, all are thrown earlier together. Okay, that's it. So this is, they must be should be carefully disposed of. But this disposal should be in a special way, not ordinary way. Okay. So good practice is disposing. The best practice is make separate disposal containers and then dispose. Okay, that is how it is. Okay. So this is good and this is the best. Making them separate, separate, separate and disposing is good. Print a screen. Okay, now okay. One second. Okay. So this is the answer. So those students who are passing this 0 hour are the best students. So I every time watch this one. Suddenly this changes. Otherwise, I don't know. It's June 23 has come now. That means the day changed. That means it is 0 hour. And only those students can cross this border. Many people fall asleep. That means These people who are crossing this border of 0 hours, that means they have that fire in them. Okay, they have that fire in them. They overcome this helplessness. They take things seriously. I'm very proud of you. Okay. Right. What is this? Okay. Copy post link. You can check your answer. Yeah. So, okay, 3 questions we have seen. The same techniques you can apply. The same techniques you can apply. So now I'm asking you one question. There are 12 people on board. There are 12 people on board. Okay. Yes. Right. So the first half, 3 questions are over. Or how? So I'm giving you a chance. You want to stop or go ahead? Okay. Stop or continue. Type your number. What do you want? Stop or continue? And those who are continuing with me, they have a surprise at the end of the show. Maybe I will continue with part C also. Maybe, because I'm going to get those students who are really, really, really serious. So if you finish these three things, then I'll ask you. If you want me to continue, then I'll take you to part C. Yes. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 12, 50-50. So half of the people don't want. What should I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two more yeses I want. Two more continuous. Okay, half of the people said continue. I already given half. So at least one person. Okay. Yeah. Good. Thank you. These are the deciding people. So the last vote, deciding vote. So 50-50 became one extra. Okay. These are the kingmakers. They rule the world. Otherwise, it is neutral. Okay. Very good. So this is called standing in the gap. Standing in the gap. Stand in the gap to show the difference. Okay. When the real time comes, they should come out. That is the thing. Fine. Yes, the need of the hour, we call it. The need of the hour. Okay. That is called veto power. Fine. We are moving forward. But to tell you frankly, yeah, I already decided that I will complete. It was I who was making you to force you to come. Yes. And automatically only those people who are really serious will be there. This is the 22nd question. Yes. Two minutes. Yeah, remove the mic and I'm saying. Okay. Now, here, patient confidentiality. Patient confidential. That means you have to maintain this confidentiality. That means you cannot reveal, you cannot share with others the information told by the patients. But sometimes you have to break that. You have to break patient confidentiality. That means you should not disclose, but if necessary, you have to discuss. That's it. Extraordinary in the ordinary conditions, you should keep that secrets, those secrets. But if it is extraordinary condition, then you should not keep that secret. You should open that secret. That's what I'm telling you here. So first paragraph is ordinary situations where you can maintain patient confidentiality. Second paragraph, disclose information. First one is conceal information, that is confidentiality. Confidentiality means, okay, confidentiality means maintaining that as it is. Okay, that is one. Okay, next one. It may be in the public interest to disclose information. Disclose. Now, what is disclose here? Disclose. Okay, acceptable for a health professional to pass on. Pass on means what? Disclose. Pass on the information. Pass on the information. Pass on the information. What do you mean by passing on the information? Passing on the information means open up, reveal, okay, transfer the information, spread the information. So to pass on means open up the secret. Okay, the cat is out. The cat is out means open the secret. The cat, let the cat out means open the secret. Means it is no more a secret. Okay, the cat is out means no more a secret. It is an idiom. It is an idiom. Right. Pass on means reveal, means disclose. Disclose. To. Okay. Information. Information. Given. Received. You gave and you received. So that means answer is in the second part, not the first part. First one is non-disclosure. Second one is a disclosure. Okay. So try to understand. Okay. Be broken means disclose. exceptional circumstances. That means ordinary circumstances you cannot disclose. So now I'm telling you here, listen very carefully what I'm showing you. This is, sorry. Oh, this is nonsense. Because that paragraph shows you should not disclose, because patient confidentiality. What is patient confidentiality and how to maintain patient confidentiality is in the first paragraph. Under normal conditions, under ordinary conditions, under general conditions, under usual conditions, you should not disclose the secrets. That's the point. But under extraordinary conditions, exceptional, extraordinary means exceptional, unusual, special. Okay, such words are there. So then you have to disclose. Then you have to disclose. Why? Why? Because there may be the possible harm. The possible harm to the patient or others. If you hadn't disclosed the information, first half, second half. Now see how I am showing you. First half goes into the question, and second half goes into the option. Possible harm, affect, adversely means negatively. Okay, harm, affects. Okay, hadn't disclosed, non-disclosure. Okay, see how it is talking about. So, non-disclosure. If okay, see there. Right. Affect means harm. Adversely means negatively. Okay. Possible harm, adversely affect. Those involved, other parties are involved. Non-disclosure, hadn't disclosed the information. First part is not required. You should know how to eliminate unnecessary information. So that is how it is. So actually, I missed the previous one. Hide floating meeting controls. I have to retrieve. I have to retrieve the 21 question. I forgot to post it that post that one. Okay. Did I post 23? No. 23 I did not post. Okay. Control V. Let it be that. There. Oh. Okay, 1 second again. Okay. Control Z. I have retrieved this one. Okay. Because this is very important. More important, the final output. I have to retrieve 21 now. 1 second, give me please, bear with me. Screen. Okay. So I took this one. So here I have to put 21 now. This is 22 actually. So what I will do is go to telescope and pass on 22. Yes, and again you put here. That is 24. And here I have to retrieve. Yes, let me check. $21. Okay. Yeah, got it. Okay. 21. Print a screen. This is 21. Edit. Oh, it floated. Yeah. Control Shift print screen. Now it will be fine. Thank God. Yeah, that's done. Clear all drawings. Okay. That is 22nd. Now, okay, did you answer the question? 22nd question. So you all written A. Let us check whether A is right or wrong. Okay. So here it is. Whether A is right or wrong, copy image. Okay. So you have to check the answer, right? Copy image. Copy post link. Yes, you can check your answer. So 4 down, 2 more, 23. Yes, 2 minutes. So here we are. Right. 23. Countdown commences. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Yes, only 3 students have given the answer, 4 students. Yes, A, B, A. Fine, very good. Only 4 students have given. Right, remaining. Okay. Now let us check your answer. So this is the copy post link. You can check. And this is the copy message link. Yes. Right. Okay. Now, what is the answer you have written? See, let us see this one. This is a little tricky question. That is what I'm saying. You have to understand. It appears to be very simple. Okay, but it's not as simple as you think. It's not so simple as you think. Right. So, the purpose. Purpose means cause, reason, cause and effect. Cause and effect. Remember that. The purpose of the email to practitioners about infection control is to do what? Purpose is to do what? Purpose is to do something. The purpose is to do something. To do something. To do something. Remember that. To do something. Okay, what is to be done? To act, to respond, verb is important. To announce. To act, to respond, to announce. Act as a reminder. As a reminder for what? To their obligations. Respond to a specific query. a specific query, questions, respond to questions, announce a change, announce a change in regulations, announce a change in regulations. Now let us see how many of you have written what. So most of you have written A. Okay, let us see. So whether A is right answer or not. Let us see. Now let us see. First one is he is talking. So 3 paragraphs. Paragraph number 1, paragraph number 2, paragraph number 3. 3 paragraphs are there. Okay. 3 paragraphs are there. Yeah. 3 paragraphs are there. So first paragraph is what? Second paragraph is what? Third paragraph is what? You have done. So email. You may be aware. That means you already know. Already know. Okay. You may be aware. This is just the knowledge. This is just the knowledge. Aware means knowledge. Awareness means knowledge. Means information. Registered dental practitioners must comply. Comply means follow. Comply means follow. So everyone should follow. Everyone should follow. Everyone should follow. Right. Okay. Now, however, is the twister here. However, is the twister. So we believe that most dental practitioners consistently comply with these guidelines and implement appropriate infection control. However, the consequences for non-compliance with appropriate infection control measures will be significant for you and also for patients and the community. See there. So, we believe that most dental consistently comply with these guidelines. However, the consequences for non-compliance. So if everyone is following, there is no need. There is no need to tell again and again and again. However, the consequence for non-compliance, that means some people are not following. So first one is compliance. This however, before however, people are complying. However, some people are non-complying or non-compliance. They are not following it. So for them, however, the consequence of not compliance with appropriate infection control measures will be significant for you. Means it is very important for you also and for parents and their community. 23. It is very important. So people, do you know what is do you know what is the awareness? Yeah, awareness. Awareness means knowledge, information. And now many people are following it, following the information. But some people are not following. That is, however, some people are not following. So if they are not following, then you understand there. Okay. So it is their duty, responsible. Obligation means responsibility. Obligation means responsibility. Write down. Obligation means responsibility. Must comply means responsibility. Okay. However, non-compliance with appropriate infection control measures will be significant for you. It is very, very important. And also for your parents and the community. So consequences are definitely going to happen if you are not following them. So that is what he's telling. Okay. So Now try to understand this. So it is telling to the dental practitioners. Why? Because they are non-compliant. They are non-compliant. So they are telling those things to the people who are not in compliance. Okay. They don't exhibit compliance. Yeah. They don't exhibit compliance. Right. Yes. Now let us see. Compliance. Okay. So following must comply means it is an obligation. Must comply means it is an obligation. Must comply means obligation. Yeah. So compliance. Must comply. Must comply. Must comply. So that is important there. Number one. Must comply means obligation, compulsory. Must means compulsory. Obligation means rules and regulations. Okay. Try to understand that. Okay. Right. Next one. However, the consequence for non-compliance, they're not following this. Not following. Then, however, the consequences of non-compliance with appropriate infection control measures will be significant. It's very important. It is very, very important. That's why he's telling you. Okay. Right. Yes. The last question. 24. 23. Okay. So, about infection control obligations, at the bottom it is there. You can see there. Yes. Question number 24. Last question. Two minutes. 2 minutes.
before this question. I want to tell you all people when somebody says yes, 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 when you say the other person, that is very obedient. But you are saying somebody is telling you that somebody not to do something is already very that it regards you very much of it. It regards you very much. That is a lot of respect. Like how you give, how you do whatever I say, without any issue. That is called respect. That is called obedience. So when somebody is doing something, because you told that person, don't do something, or you tell you do something, then that means that the person so that the other person, I mean the teacher, when he's telling something, they have to take so responsibility of the teacher. So you do something which is very good. That's it. Like that means same thing relate. That means the teacher doesn't want you. Nobody can. That means it's safety, precaution. That means don't do when you are asked to do that. That is the problem. If you do something, okay, I can understand. That means it's trying to save, it's trying to protect, it's trying to not do this thing. Step by step. Yeah. Now you can write. Now don't write in the chat box. Now don't send a message. Don't send. That means somebody is telling you. So you are telling you have to implement those things the other person is doing. That means he is giving great respect. Try to understand that point. And yes, that I'm telling you, because I'm a teacher, I'm telling you something. That is what I mean. Your safety is my utmost priority. That's why I'm telling you. And because you are obedient, you are following the way. That's the difference. That is very important. Safe, will be secure, will be 100% sure, and will be on safe. As our building, with your relationship, and just follow them and follow it. That whatever it is, now that is the that whatever I tell something, tell something, I do something. So that means that all the teachers student bond very nice. That's come understand. Come understand. That's what that's the people had there. That's what there are some students just come for 1 hour and go off. There are some students who come for just 5 minutes and go off. That
The last question. Question number 24. Can you hear me? One of you say yes. Okay. Now here, 24, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, submit. Submit your answer. Submit your answer. Yes, all of you have written C. Now let us see how come. The division will be like this. The division will be like this. Okay. Now, memo to staff, women and dementia. First one is talking about superior communication skills. I'm going to show you now. First one is talking about superior verbal skills. This is one. Okay. Second one is, second paragraph is talking about women with either no, mild or moderate problems perform better. So female dementia sufferers have better verbal skills. See that one? Have better verbal skills. Okay. Now women means females. Okay. Better. Better. Some relations you'll get. The first point is coming from the first option. So superior communication skills in the first paragraph, and it is in the first option. Female dementia sufferers have better verbal skills. That is there in the second paragraph. You can see there. Next one, verbal memory scores. Okay. Diagnosing. See, it's talking about diagnosing. Last paragraph is talking about diagnosing. And this is talking about undiagnosed. Undiagnosed. So, because verbal memory scores are used for diagnosing Alzheimer's. See there. So, diagnosed. Before they are diagnosed. Before they are diagnosed, that means they are undiagnosed. So, they remain undiagnosed. So, before they are diagnosed means undiagnosed. Before. Okay, they before diagnosed, it is undiagnosed stage. That's so simple as that one. Okay. So they may further along. That means in the future, they may further, they may move along. They may further along. That means move forward in problem. Move forward. That means now, afterwards, it will be some serious. That means now it is not serious. That means now it is mild. Mild. So try to understand how I am showing you. So some women that's it. So mild dementia in women can remain undiagnosed. That means now they have less dementia, and that is why they remain undiagnosed. But by the time they are diagnosed, they move further and become serious dementia. It becomes serious dementia. That is what it is. Mild will become moderate, moderate will be extreme. So extreme dementia may come. So treat earlier itself. So diagnosed. Before they are diagnosed, they are undiagnosed. Diagnosed. Before they are undiagnosed. That's all. Before they are diagnosed means undiagnosed. Diagnosed is equal to diagnosed. Before they are diagnosed, they are undiagnosed. That's all. Huh? Undiagnosed stage is the stage before they are diagnosed. Diagnosed stage is that one after they are diagnosed. So that's it. They may further along. Okay, they may further along because verbal word memory scores are used for diagnosing Alzheimer's. Some women may further along. That means the score may increase. Okay. Right. And the disease means dementia. Yes. So you can see that one very clearly. Female dementia. Okay. But here, sorry, mild dementia. Now it is mild. It may further along tomorrow. That means it may become moderate and even severe. It may become moderate and severe. Try to see this. Moderate and severe. Fine. That's it. Okay. Can. Dementia. Alzheimer. Alzheimer. You see that? So I'm going to announce something important now. Yes. There you are. Print screen. That's it. Oh, this is 23. 1 second, 1 second. Yeah. So that's it. Yeah. So I'm going to ask you one thing now. How many of you are available now? I need just 5 candidates. 5 candidates out of 10. Okay. 5 candidates are there. I am moving into part C. 5 candidates are not there. I am stopping. I need at least 5 candidates. Move or stop. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 candidates said move. Yes, we are moving. We are moving. So what I'm doing.